Hello, hello, and welcome to the channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for being here today. I'm so blessed that I get to have this YouTube channel, get to have this auction, and get to have this telecast with you. Thank you to those of you who are watching and you who may be watching the replay. So if you don't happen to be watching live and you're watching the replay, then please know that items that are past or items duplicates are still available. Let me welcome Amy, who's your diver, who's going to be running my chat. You know, Amy, I'm not sure. I had the worst day today. If I don't think that I even posted the auction under the shame-free YouTube promotions, would you click the share button and share it for me on Discord, pretty please? Welcome, Crochet Queen Kathy. Welcome. And let me go ahead and welcome Carolee Johnson. Hopefully you got my email response. Carolee, if for some reason you didn't get my email response, make sure you check your junk folder and your spam folder. But I am so glad to have you here at this auction and so glad to have you as part of the Southern Belle Nova family. Here we call our viewers. Welcome Lisa M. Adventure Time. She's going to be making the list and checking it twice. To my longest viewer, Crochet Queen Kathy, who was following me and buying from me before I even started this channel. Oh, goodness, I'm so glad. And I have to say, I am both thrilled and honored that you were here right when the auction starts. So, and that's why we have this special round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza, just to reward those people who show up as soon as the notification goes out. But first, let me make a couple of channel announcements, and then we'll get started. So the first announcement is that Wednesday and Thursday are my days to type out your invoices, to pack up your boxes, to take them to be weighed, to calculate the shipping, and then to add it into the invoice so I can mail it to you. And I do ask that you go ahead and pay it when you get it. That way I can go ahead and mail it out. Hi, Casey. Always so great to see you, sweetie. Okay, so Wednesday and Thursday, even though I'm not broadcasting on those days, I am absolutely still working. So if you message me on Discord, you get the fastest result, or you message me on email, you'll still get a same day reply. But those are the days where I'm packing things up. So if you want to add something or you want to increase an order, that is the best time is before I get it packed up into your boxes and before I mail out your invoice. Now, we will be back to auctions with Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. We take Sunday off for worship, rest, and relaxation. And then Monday and Tuesday, we are back at it. Now, if you would, pretty please, go ahead and click that thumbs up for me. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. And click the share button. Hi, Shelby. Share me out on your YouTube community page, on all your Discords. And if you're not already a part of my Discord, hey, go ahead and sign up and follow because I give all the latest information there first. Also, you can share me out on your Facebook, your Instagram, chat, TikTok, and Twitter. Hi, Diane. Welcome. So, the next announcement I want to ask is that when the broadcast is over, go ahead and make a comment. You can write me a book if you want to. You can write me a single line, or you can just drop an emoji. Even just an emoji counts as a comment with the YouTube algorithm. Hi, Jennifer. So good to see you, sweetie. So if you would, when the broadcast is over, please, oh please, even just an emoji in the chat helps me ever so much. And if you missed anything, you can always send me a Discord message or email, or even to the moderators to add anything if you accidentally fall asleep. So I wanted to let you know. Oh, I can't believe the way the chat's moving. I love the way you are so with Southern hospitality and Southern charm to greet each other. That's so sweet. Okay, so where was I? Um, I can tell you how this is going to work just in case there's anybody new. If you've never been here and never bought from me on any single auction before, you can click the registration button at the top. The registration button allows me to know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you want. So once you've registered, you can bid in numbers in the chat. And I do ask that you bid in numbers. Also, please, when you've won an item, make sure you let me know quantity. If you happen to forget, I'll ask, or the mods will ask, but it helps ever so much to go ahead and put the quantity there just to keep the auction moving. Now, the methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred method of payment just because there are absolutely no fees. PayPal charges fees and even fees on the shipping. But of course, I will accept PayPal because PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, your credit card, your debit card. They even take Venmo for me. And PayPal is the software by which I type up your bills regardless of how you pay. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship works with both USPS and UPS to get you the lowest rates based on 3 criteria: the distance from my zip code to yours, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package. And in case anybody is new, I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. Ergo, the Southern Belle NOLA name, because NOLA stands for New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay. To reward those people who tune in early, we have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. And the way this round is going to work is we are going to start every item at just $1. And we're going to plummet our usual $1 bidding increment to just 50 cents. Now, y'all chose this cooking corner as this week's theme. After the auction, I'm going to post next week's themes because the mods decide on Thursdays. So they decided the next week's themes last Thursday, and we've been waiting to post them. So right after the auction, I'll go ahead and post them, and then y'all can start voting on the theme for next week. And as always, they have thought of some great themes. Oh, and I see Lisa's got the fleur-de-lis. That's a great way to encourage me. And also, y'all click the thumbs up. Well, let's see who is ready to begin. I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll in your auction purchases. Roll on and on and on. So, who's ready to get started? You can already see I've got some great items. Oh, okay, Amy said Belle's Bargain Bonanza is beginning. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. Hi, Christine Perry. Let me show you the choices. We've got 2 types of chicken noodle soups. And look at this super cute container it comes in. Now, this is the paper container. You obviously don't make it in this. You open it up and the soup mix is inside. But I just think this is the cutest packaging ever. And we've got a green one that has a penguin on it. And we've got a red one with a snowman. It's the same chicken noodle soup inside. It just has different packaging. We've already got Lisa in with one. We're looking for $1.50. The next choice is a savory Chex Mix bold party blend. And the third choice is Ritz Bits. And this is the peanut butter variety. You'll notice this is the big bag. And what's a big bag? Well, it says right here that it contains 3 servings. 3 servings. So those are the first four choices at the low $1 rate. We've got Lisa in for one. Amy, who's your diver, is accelerating the bid to $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2 or in for second choice? And for anybody saying those bags are cute and all, but how do you reseal them later in the auction? I'm going to have some little multi-purpose clips. And these multi-purpose clips are great for these kind of bag snacks like the Chex Mix and the Ritz Bits. But we'll have that later in the auction because I've only got the big 5 packs. I don't have any individual ones. Okay, Diane's up to 2. Anybody for $2.50? I've got limited supplies. Anybody for $2.50? We're getting close to calling it here. And then we'll get to picking. I'm so glad we're starting off with a bang. This is going to be fun. And clearly y'all can see I have searched the clearance racks. So granted, we're having individual size for this round, but later in the auction, I've got big family size snacks. Moderators, I hope y'all are keeping a list of who's first, second, and third because I don't want to mess this up. And later on tonight, we'll be having sweet, we'll be having salty, we'll even be having some gourmet, we'll be having some less fat. And let me just say, later in the show, I even have something truffle. Okay. The winner is Diane, and Diane is going to go with Chex Mix and Ritz Bits, one each. Okay, so here's one of each for Diane. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, then let's see. Then we have Lisa second. Lisa, what do you choose? And once again, thank y'all so much for being here. Don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. And Lisa's making the list and checking it twice. So if you ever need to double check about an order or ask for a specific invoice date or increase an order, she's the person who can help you out. And she's got a sweet channel where she shows you the adventures of her family, her loving husband, and her sweet toddler. I have 3 more, Lisa. 3, and here we go. 1, 2, and the one on display. And in the Chex Mix, I only have 1 more. And then I still have the soups. I always forget there's a lag. I hope she heard my answer. So a total of 3 of the Ritz. Okay, Lisa's going to take all 3 of the Ritz. All right. Anything else, or should we go to third choice? Okay, let's see if that's Lisa's complete order, or if she also wanted some of the soup or the Chex Mix. Okay, Lisa's done. I believe Amy was third. Amy, what can I get for you? I've got chicken noodle soup and bold Chex Mix. Okay. All right, anybody else? Well, now that I know it's so popular, I will try to have to get more in the future. Okay, anybody else? Last call. Okay, let me. They're trying to run away. Gift alert, gift alert. Oh, oops, I missed. Okay, let me try to go back. Okay, Carol Lee wanted both Chex Mix. Lisa, confirm that you've got that. And then of the Ritz that Lisa bought, she is gifting one to Amy. Congratulations, Amy. Gift alert, gift alert. That's so sweet. I love that Mama. Okay, let me show you what I have next. Okay, I've got a Mamba, which is fruit chews. That's going to be the first choice. Oops, see if I can drag back the camera a little bit. Then next, I've got Lara bars, just 4 real ingredients. Peanut butter chocolate chip. Next, I've got fruit by the foot. And the flavor of this is berry tie-dye. For those of you who like gourmet, I've got Lipped, and it's the classic recipe. So it is milk chocolate with hazelnut filling and whole hazelnuts. So if you need a little protein from a nut in your candy bar, here you go. And last but not least, speaking of protein, I've got Munch peanut bars. These are gluten-free. There are no artificial ingredients, and it's a low glycemic index snack, and it has pure peanut goodness. Okay, Carolee is in for one. Thank you, Carolee. Hi, Joanne. Welcome, welcome. So glad to see you. $1.50. Or with if you'd like to get in for second choice, at second choice, you might the item you might be for $1.50. That's fantastic, Lisa. So at my auction, the choices aren't just in or out, but you can get in for second choice. Okay, so we've got Diane at $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2? Now, I will let you know, since you're seeing all of these candy bars, that these are standard size candy bars. Later in the auction, I will be having some big king size. King size I couldn't offer at $1. But later in the auction, we will be having some big king size ones. And they will be some fantastic. And remember, when you win an auction, to let me know not only what you want, but the quantity. I only have one of the Mamba. only one of the Mamba. And I only have two of the Larabar. The others I have a fair quantity of. Okay, we are sold. We're sold to Diane for $1.50. Diane, which ones and what quantity? And everybody congratulate Diane on her win. And I know I've had several food items. It will not be all food. I just was going to do the food first. Okay, she's going to buy the one Mamba that I have and a Larabar. So here's a Larabar and a Mamba. Okay, excellent. Carolee, did you want to be in for second choice? Or anybody else want to be in for second choice? That's my very last Larabar up there. I do have duplicates of the other stuff, but I'm down to just the Larabar you can see. Okay, she's going to pass. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. Boy, and I thought the fancy lint was going to be what everybody wanted. It knows I can never tell what's going to be popular. Okay, we will pass on these. But I do this auction, so I can do what I want to. These seem to be a little bit small. So since these are a little bit small, I'm going to do this. If anybody wants to buy it now, I'm going to sell these two for $1. Buy it now. If anybody wants to buy a sum of two for $1, put a one in the chat. Two for $1. I never, ever, ever do this. I know some of y'all are new to the auction. I never do this during the dollar round. But because these seem to be a little bit smaller, but they're a delicious berry flavor, if anybody wants to buy two for $1, buy it now. No bidding. Buy it now. Put a one in the chat. Because I sold a couple of cases off and I wanted to get a great deal that I gave to somebody else who bought by bulk. Okay, Carolee's in for one. So here's two of these going to Carolee. And Carolee, actually, you know, if you want to buy 2, 3, 4, you're not limited to just one set. So let me know how many sets you want. If you want to buy 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, however many I have that's left in this case. So much, y'all let me know what she decides, and I'm going to set up the next item. Meanwhile, but she can buy as many sets as she wants to. 2 sets, okay. Here is a second set. Okay. Move that aside. Okay, next I've got beautiful paper plates. The first one says, "Birthday Princess." And even though I'm an adult, I still like to use that. I think that's gorgeous. I've got this one that has balloons on it, so it's going to work with any occasion. I've got an XOXO. And I've got a smaller one that is the cocktail size that says, "Text me, hugs, XOXO, love ya." In case you need the smaller size. So looking for $1 starting bid. Oh, my pleasure, Carolee. Okay, any interest on paper plates? I have to tell you, I hate doing dishes. They are all big except for this one. This is the only small one. Here, I'll hold this one next to this one so you can see the size difference. So the only small one is this one that looks like the little hearts. So they are all big except for the little candy hearts. Let me see if it says an exact size. No, it doesn't say the exact size. I want to say like 8 inches or so. Yes, this one has the size. It is 8 and 5/8 inches. And they just want to keep falling down on me. Okay, anybody in for $1.50? I do have multiples of all of these. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. Lisa, tell me what pattern and what quantity, pretty please. I guess Lisa's not going to be stuck doing dishes. And Lisa's right. Y'all hit the thumbs up. I love that even though I've now got her saying y'all, and for some reason, always was not influenced. She was just saying that on her own. As wait to see which pattern and what quantity. I'm so glad y'all were able to join me tonight. Okay, she's going with 4 of the balloons. Oh, great. Anybody else? Or do dishes. Aha. Ergo, why I'm stuck doing my own dishes. But I'm still looking for mine. I haven't given up yet. Hi, Rose. Okay, we've got 4 of the balloons for Lisa. It'll be a party anytime at her house when she's using those balloon plates. Okay, anybody else? Last call. Okay, next, who needs some food storage? Now, some of these boxes are a little mangled, so that's why they're $1. So this one is a sandwich size, and you'll see it's coming open a little bit. If I open the rest of it, you'll see it's all still in there, still perfectly folded and sealed. It's just come open. Also, same thing with here. If you look in, you will see they are all here. So this one is snack size. And I am losing my tablecloth here. What kind of Southern Belle would I be? Okay. There we go. Let me see what else I have. I've got a 22 count and the Glad. And this one is sandwich size. Here is a 50 count sandwich. Once again, it's slightly ajar, but everything's in there. Here's a 50 count of the snack bags. So looking for $1 starting bid. And some of these I have multiples. And even Amy's telling my tablecloth to be nice to me. That's so sweet. Okay, any interest? If not, we will move on. Last call on these. All right, I will clear these off. Okay, next I've got a entire of these say game on. Game on. So we'll start these right here. I've got these bigger, wider cups. See how big these are? It's a 12 count. I've got scented garbage bags. Here's the pink ones. These do not have a box for them. Here's the blue ones. And here's the purple ones. And they smell fantastic. Okay, any interest this time on sleeves of cups and garbage bags? These are all one and done. There are no multiples. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Hopefully, with 15 watching, we're getting close to 20. And after this, we're going to do one more round of the book. I'm going to sell something that I have never sold before, and then we'll get the auction started. Okay, so any interest in these sleeves of cups? Because if you don't want to be washing plates, maybe you don't want to be washing cups. Or maybe you just need some trash bags, because trash bags have gotten so expensive. And I really like these scented ones. Whether it's for the kitchen or even the bathroom, because ladies, let's admit it, sometimes we need a little help with our bathroom trash can scents. Hi, Erin. Welcome, welcome. Okay, last call on the trash bags and the cups. And remember, if you're watching the replay, you can order anything that is passed on or that I have duplicates. Okay, next let me show you what the last round of item is, and it's something I've never ever sold before. Drinks. I found these exotic zero drinks. I don't know if anybody drinks these or not. I've got the Mountain Dew Zero. If you've bought these at the checkout, you know drinks are way more than $1, especially for the exotic flavors and especially for the zeros. Here's the Pepsi Zero Sugar. And not only a zero, but an exotic flavor. This is Mountain Dew Zero, but it's in the Baja Blast. I'm going to put it next to this other one so you can see it's a different color. See how it has kind of an aqua tint rather than a lime color tint? Our last round. Looking for a $1 starting bid. And if you're not already a member of my Discord is absolutely free to join. My moderator, Lisa, has dropped the link. You can join as many Discords as you want to, just like you can join as many YouTube channels as you want to. And it's a great way to connect with us. Okay, Lisa's in for one. Also, it's fantastic for direct messaging, because unlike email, which has a junk folder and spam folder, every message gets logged in. So no chance of losing any messages. One of the things I really like about Discord. Well, let's go ahead and count this down. Well, I've never tried drinks before. I've tried snacks, so I thought, well, I'll just see if anybody's interested. Sometimes these exotic flavors that everybody's talking about on the internet are super hard to find. Or sometimes these specialty zero drinks are hard to find. So I thought, well, I inadvertently, accidentally found some of these this week. I sold to Lisa M. Adventure. She's asking how many. I'm asking you how many and which one are ones you want. I've only got three of the Baja Blast Mountain Dew Zero, but I've got ample quantity of the Mountain Dew and the Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let's see what she picks, and then we'll get the auction started. Get the auction started on a Tuesday night. Okay, Lisa, so I'm asking you, how many? And then y'all go ahead and tell me what you'd like to start with tonight. Do you want to start with frying crops, with cups, mugs, um, kitchen gadgets, more food, towels, washcloths? Y'all let me know what you want to start the auction with while we're waiting. Okay, so I'm sold out of the Mountain Dew Baja. I still have a few left of the regular Mountain Dew and a few left of the Pepsi. If anybody else wants to order any, okay, Christine would like to see some kitchen gadgets. We can do that. Okay, anybody else on the drinks? Okay, you've got it correctly calculated, Lisa. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I'm glad I ordered those. All right. Well, that concludes Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Let's start the auction. Here's our first little gadget. I know some people struggle with, do I get a K cup maker? Do I get a coffee brewer? What do I do? And so many people have gotten rid of their coffee brewer in favor of these K cup makers. But sometimes you'll find a great buy on that ground coffee. So this is a cute little gizmo that you can put into your Keurig, or compatible, it says, and you can fill it with just the ground coffee. So you just put this little gizmo in, and it's 100% BPA free, and it has no filter holder or remover, and you save as much as 70% over K cup packs, and you use your own coffee. I'm going to start this at $5. And I do have several of these. These would be a cute little gift, and especially if you're giving somebody a single serve coffee maker for Christmas, you might want to give this as an additional gift. Whether it's that single serve coffee maker for maybe in a dorm room or an office, maybe for that upstairs area where you just need it to wake up or when you're burning the midnight hours. So $5 starting bid. And if you happen to need several, you can always make me a polite and respectful bulk order. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Okay, next I've got brand new with tag spatulas. I've got a solid spatula and a slotted spatula. These are from Family Chef, stainless steel, and they are dishwasher safe. I'm going to have these $2 for choice. These can also be used outside on the grill. I'll show you something else I like about them too, is look how thick the handles are. These are big, thick, major handles. Also, it has a little hanging hole. So if you're one of those people who has a pot rack or maybe have a utensil rack and you like to hang things, these can be hung. So $2 for these big, heavy duty choice of spatulas. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thanks for passing that message on. I've been missing her. Will y'all click the thumbs up for me now? Okay, any interest in these spatulas? Okay, we're going to pass on these, and I'm going to show you the next spatula, which is $3. And you're like, wait, I just had two spatulas. Why would I want to pay three when I could pay two? Because this is a compression spatula. Let me tell you how this works. This works where there is a top and bottom part. See right here, top and bottom part. So if you've ever been flipping burgers and had that burger just slide off, or maybe pancakes in the morning and you had it slide off, because it's a compression spatula, whatever it is you're serving can be pressed in between the top and bottom layer. So that way you're not dropping it on the floor, slinging it on the cement. No, no, no. It's not getting away from you here because the top and will press down to hold it. So that's the next item, is compression spatula. Okay, any interest in the compression spatula? Okay, we're going to pass on this. Next, let me show you three different types of whisks. This first one is from Family Chef. It is stainless steel with silicone head. Here's the silicone head, stainless steel handle. We're going to start these for $2. If you want stainless steel with stainless steel tines, I've got that too. And this one is from Home Hero. Not sure if y'all can see it. Home Hero. So $2 for choice. And last but not least, I've got this one that has a smaller head in case you're needing to whisk like a sauce or your eggs, and you need it to be whisked inside a cup or inside a measuring cup. So $2 for choice with three different types of whisks. And if you ever need a quantity of something, maybe it's going to be one of your stocking stuffers, or you have a bunch of people in your list that would like it, you can always make me a bulk offer. Oh, thank you, Lisa. It means a lot coming from somebody who works in the culinary industry. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, I've got some bottle and jar openers. I'm going to start these for $3. I've got these in two different colors. One of the things I like about these is that it's got four different sizes. So the small little size I use when I'm like trying to open some olive oil. The second one I usually use when I'm trying to open like some ocean spray juice. I haven't found a use for the third, but the big one is the one for pickles and pasta sauce jars. So I know some of y'all have a husband or a son can probably open them for you. I don't. But I'll tell you this, sometimes men are at work and sons are at school, and it's just you. And if you can't get it open, it's nice to have one of these as a backup. Hi, Connie. Welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. And thanks for trying to help me with thumbs. Hopefully, I'm getting close to 20. Okay, any interest in the jar openers? Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 3. Thank you ever so much. Anybody for 4 or anybody in for second choice? Oh, thank you for that testimonial, Joanne. Mine saves my life all the time. It does what I can't do and has way more strength than I would ever have. Okay, I'm sold out of the red, but I still have more of the blue. Well, the night is early, Connie, so she may still be having dinner with her loving husband. So, okay, anybody for the blue and yellow? Last call. Great Christmas gift as well, or wedding gift, shower gift. Okay, I have multiples in the blue, Connie. Let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. This is also a great housewarming gift too, because it shows even women that they can live on their own and open jars and bottles by themselves. So, Connie, let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I've got 5 of these available. So it's always great when y'all let me know the quantity you want. And then I want to show you a great way for washing grapes and berries. 1, okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. Now, we're going to start these at $3. This is the greatest berry or grape washing bowl I've ever found. And I know some of you are saying, it's just a bowl. No, not just a bowl. First of all, it's just the right size for grapes or berries. The other thing I like is that it has this handle, and your hands just fit right under it perfectly. I love that. The holes are at the other end. Can you see it's got holes for a strainer? But this side is solid, so you can swish around, and then when you're ready to let the water out, here you go. Because when you're washing berries, you need to let them settle to the bottom, and then the sediment of the strawberries, blackberries, raspberries floats to the top. So it has to be big enough where your berries can sink to the bottom, and then the sediment will float to the top, and then you can let the sediment and the water go. So that's why I like these so much, because you don't want to just rinse off your fruit. You need to let it soak a couple of minutes so that the berries can have all of those tiny little crevices debrided with the various stuff that comes on them. So I just love this, that it's deep enough for the berries to soak, and yet you can evacuate the water and the sediment through here. So looking for $3 for choice on this. And that's, I'm embarrassed to say, about the amount of grapes I want. Granted, I do usually have it with some cheese, but hey, y'all, gotta live, Lil. Okay, anybody interested? $3 for choice. I tell you what, I will make this a choice auction. So this is $3. Let me show you another $3 gadget. Here we go. Do y'all know what this is? This is a cutter. You open it up, and then you put your fruit or vegetable inside. I use this for tomato because I'm one of those people, I can't slice a tomato evenly, and I want those pretty slices like you get at fast food or sandwich shops when I'm making sandwiches at home. So you open this up, you put your tomato in, and then you slice in between each of these lines, and you get your perfect tomato slices. And this helps it sit evenly on the counter. So you put the tomato in and then cut. So this is also going to be $3 for choice. Aw, thank you for the little hearts, Carolee. That's so sweet. Okay, last call on the berry bowl or the holder and slicer all in one. So I love that you can both hold it and slice it all in one. Because otherwise, when I'm trying to hold it, I'm so scared that I'm going to cut into my little hands. But here, because of the handle, no chance to slice into your fingers because you don't have to actually hold the tomato. The gadget holds the tomato. Okay, we're going to on this. All right. Next, I want to show you the best ladle I've ever found. Let me open this up. And let me show you what I like about this ladle. This ladle is going to be $3 for choice. First of all, look how much bigger it is, and it has sides. I love that. Also, it's got a spout, so therefore it's going to be easy to pour things out because it's all going to pour out of the spout. Next thing I like is it has drainage holes, because if you've ever been boiling eggs and you're like trying to chase them around with like a soup spoon, it's hard. Or if you're using a regular ladle, you've got all this water. So this way, when you're boiling eggs, maybe you're boiling pasta. Down here, we boil crawfish and shrimp and other stuff like that, even potatoes. And this way, you can evacuate the water while you're dishing it out. I just love this um, ladle. To me, it does it all between having more room, between having the spout and having the strain. Oh, $3. $3. I also think this would make a great gift for cooks. But while we're waiting for Amy to type in that $3 price, I'll make it a choice auction. And here's the next one. It's multifunction kitchen shears. And these are some heavy duty. Let me show you here all the things you can cut through with them. You can even cut through seafood. You have this to open bottles with. Super duper heavy. And it says very sharp blades. So that's going to be the second choice, are these heavy duty kitchen shears. And the third choice, which we talked about earlier, is this 5-pack of multi-purpose clips. Whether you're clipping clothes, your Ritz, your Chex Mix, maybe it's your Swedish fish, it is always great to have some extra clips. This is going to be an entire 5-pack. So these are the three choices at the $3 price point. Lisa, surely you're not complaining about having too many scissors, right? Okay, any interest in these kitchen gadgets? We'll do a couple more and then we'll go on to something else. You'll let me know what else y'all'd like to see. Last call. Okay, next I have this fabulous fruit peeler, and it is so sharp. It comes with a sheath. This is going to be $2. And you'll see on the other end, because I love these double-sided gadgets, it's also a cutter. So it's great to cut through a boiled egg. If you've ever had a fancy chef salad and you've seen those pretty slices, you're like, how did they get these even slices? Well, you cut through it here. You would also cut through an avocado or lots of other things to make those perfect little slices. So $2. And you'll click the thumbs up for me. And if you're in the background and haven't yet said hi, go ahead. We're friendly and you can just watch and chat. There's never any pressure to. Okay, looking for a $2 starting bid. Well, I tell you what, we'll make this choice, Amy. So this is the first choice. Second choice is a bottle cleaner. This is a sealed brush that's going to help you get into those deep water bottles that we all carry around for hydration. I jokingly call them more emotional support cups because everybody seems to have a signature one, but you do need to get way, way, way down in those big, long, tall cups, and you just usually can't reach your whole fist down there with your dishcloth. So it is great to have one of these brushes that's going to help you reach all that way. And that I've only got one. That's a one and done. Next, I've got these tongs, new with tag. So these are going to be a choice as well. If I can get them in the picture here. So $2 for choice. Okay, last call on any of these $2 gadgets. And then we'll go on to something else. But I appreciate this request. I hope that y'all enjoyed it. I love when y'all make requests. Okay, next, here is a fancy container. To show you what it is. It's a popcorn container. And I have 4 of these available. These are plastic. So they are reusable. You can clean them out. You can stick them in the dishwasher. $2 for choice. So if you want to feel like you're at the movies, or you just don't want everybody having to pass around that same bowl, I've got these fancy popcorn cups. So $2. And they're a nice size too. Get a ruler here. These are about 6.5 inches. If you want that movie experience at home, or maybe you like to make your own popcorn and add some flavors, or maybe mix in some M&Ms or something else, then this way you can mix it up and have a special popcorn. And of course, there is no snack police. So if you secretly want to put pretzels in here or cheese balls, nobody's going to stop you. It would be convenient for whatever snack you wanted. And I do have 4 available. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Okay, next, let me show you some pretty crockery. This one says Bella Mason, and this is not a little mason jar. First of all, this is opaque. It is pottery. It is tall as well. Let me get out my ruler here. This is 9 inches. It's got a pretty little container, and it could be a vase, but I think it's supposed to be for spoons. Look how cute it looks with a wooden spoon in it. So, or your spatulas, it could hold whatever you need it to hold. So I'm going to start this at $8. And these are ceramic. I tell you what, I'm going to make this a choice. How about that? Because I do have a couple others. I've got this one that says Home Sweet Home. And once again, this is how cute it looks with spoons. And later coming up in the show, I will be having all these wooden spoons and spatulas for sale. Back the camera a little further, see how big these are. And last but not least, I've got this gingham print, and it has the initial R on it. Might as well throw one in there for show. Oh, this isn't going to work with my packaging. Okay, we'll put this one in here and this one in here. So we'll see if anybody's interested in these crockery. I do have 2 of the Bella Mason crocs. And as always, if anybody wants to make a bulk offer on a bunch of them, you absolutely could. This would be great Christmas gifts. These two have handles, but you could put anything you wanted to in them. And y'all let me know what else you might like to see. I tell you what, let's do our first price drop of the night. What do you say, Amy? We ready for a price drop? I'm ready for one. So let's price drop this one down to $7 for choice. Price drop, price drop, price drop, price drop, price drop, price drop, price drop. Amy, pretty please. Price drop down to 7. Amy, oh Amy. Oh, thank you for the fleur de lis, Amy. I appreciate that. And anytime we do a price drop, it automatically becomes a buy it now. That's right. Who doesn't love a price drop? It'll all be great gifts. Okay, last call on these. All right, we'll clear these away. Okay, next I have this straw holder, which is sealed, and it comes full of straws. I'm going to start this off at $5. I have to tell you, I had this problem where I would open straws and then I didn't have any place to put them. So I was so excited when I found this because this gives you a place to put your straws, regardless of what brand you buy. And then you have a place to put them and reseal them. Because if you don't use a whole lot of straws, you certainly don't want them to get dusty. And where are you going to put them? So I love that this stores the problem of storage, and it looks super cute, and it comes with straws. Diane, I don't have any more. Somebody keeps telling me it's great. So I'm going to keep looking for it and I will send you a Discord message if I find it. I've got one more place to look for it and I'll send you a direct message if I can find it. Amy, were you bidding or just announcing? Okay. I'm always glad to try to supply anything, especially if you've bought it before. Um, was just announcing. Okay, last call on the straw holder with straws. Okay, now if you don't need a fancy holder, I've got just 100 straws here. $3. It's a one and done. So anybody just for a refill of straws. Also, for that same $3, the next choice will be this stopper that says cheers. Okay, any interest? That's absolutely true because trying to scrub lipstick off of your cups and glasses, that's so much time. I too wear makeup and I love the straws for that reason. Great point, Amy. Yes, you are absolutely correct. All right, we will pass on these. Who likes Wilton? I've got and Wilton is a super expensive brand if you're not familiar with it in the cooking and baking world. And it's this fancy spatula and it is pumpkin shaped. So if you like to make shaped food, here the the second one is a bat. So if you want to press this into your pancake, into your French toast, into your omelet or whatever you're making, into a big cookie cake, here you go. So I've just got one of each. Looking for $2 starting here. Well, I am so glad you take pride in your moderating and always want to check and double check. That is excellent, Amy. I so appreciate that about you. And I'm also going to add one other choice. I've got this 48-piece cutlery set. You get 16 spoons, 16 forks, 16 knives. This will also be available for $2, even though you're getting 48 pieces. And it's a beautiful golden color. Well, I'm just making everything fall. So that will be the third choice. And Lisa says it's lip smackingly good. Absolutely. That I'm sure was about Amy's straw con to spare all those lipstick marks. Hey, Lisa's in for two. Even though I only have one and done of the spatulas, I do have multiples of the 48-piece plastic cutlery set. Okay, let's count this down to Lisa and see what she wants and how many. Okay, let's go ahead and count this down. Thank you so much, Amy. Okay, we are sold. She's going with one of the cutlery. Okay, sold, sold, sold. I do have multiples if anybody else is interested. Any other interest? Okay, thank you so much, Lisa. Next, let's see, who loves cappuccino? They're calling it a cappuccino maker, but really I would call it a milk frother. This is what it looks like in the package. It runs on batteries. I'll open one up and give you a little look. See, this is what it looks like. So I personally tried one of these out. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I tried just to froth some milk because I thought, well, I'll add it to some hot chocolate, and it works like a dream. Here's where you put the batteries in. Here's the on-off switch. Amy, we're going to start these at 5. This started turning everything into a milkshake, which I love. I also use this when making scrambled eggs just to make it more frothy, and it worked great. And I also use this when making some meringue cookies. And so, even though it's really supposed to be for cappuccino, it is not only for cappuccino. So, because I found some great uses in the last week since I ordered these, because I always like to try it out. And on the back, it shows some of the other things that you can make with this. I almost started to demonstrate it for y'all, but I thought, well, that would be almost like too much like a infomercial. But I wanted to show y'all how quickly the milk just froths up. But I'm sure if you're a person that likes coffee or cappuccino or latte, this would be great. But you don't have to be. So $5. Great little gadget. Because you probably could do this with an immersion blender, but immersion blenders are so big, they're not going to fit in your coffee cup. They're not going to fit in your travel mug. They're not going to fit in your mixing bowl. And this is a small enough size that it fits all of those places. Well, I tell you what, maybe I started this a little high. Let's do a price drop. Let's price drop this down to $4. $4, and then I'm going to show you some food storage containers. And still to come tonight, I'll have some ceramic mugs. I'll have a super cute butter dish. I'll have some herb grow kits for your kitchen window. I'll have some mixing bowls, dish cleaners, even dish cleaning gloves. And in food, I've got sweets, I've got salty, I've got dessert, I've got breakfast, I've got gourmet. I've even got some fancy flavors of mac and cheese, including a truffle mac and cheese. I've also got nuts, and I've even got chocolate bars with nuts. So we're price dropping this down to 4. And if y'all aren't already subscribed to my moderators' YouTube channels, Lisa is dropping the link for Amy and for herself. So please support those who support me. Okay, last call on the frother. Okay, next I've got a 6-pack of these rectangular containers, and we're going to start these at $6. And you say, well, what size are they? Are they just like a pound or what? They are 21.3 ounces. So six for a a six pack for $6. So that's just $1 each. Great bargain there. And you may be wondering, well, will they go into the freezer? Will they go into the microwave? The answer is yes, yes, yes. They are freezer safe. They are microwave safe. They are top rack dishwasher safe. So, an entire six pack with pretty orange lids for $6. And I do have four of these available. So if for some reason somebody needs a bunch, let me know. And with Thanksgiving coming up, you know, with your delicious cooking, some of your guests are going to want to take some leftovers home. Or you might just want to take some leftovers home. I had a sister who would come to Thanksgiving with Tupperware. She knew she wanted to take some home and she didn't want it to be a question whether there was going to be any Tupperware available. So she just came with some in her purse and she brought her own. But now more than ever, you'll use your Tupperware. Also, on those cold days when you want an excuse to cook, go ahead and cook it up, put it in the freezer, and then in the spring, when you are busy and don't have time to cook, you just unfreeze it, stick it in the microwave, and boom, you've got a delicious meal. Okay, anybody for the six pack of 21.3 ounce containers, which are microwave safe, freezer safe, and top rack dishwasher safe? I've got four of these six packs available. Okay, I tell you what, let's plummet the price to $5. $5. Anybody interested now that we have dropped it? We're dropping it like it's hot. Hot prices, that is. But it could be hot food as well. So price dropped down to 5. Sing, Belle, sing. I feel like that part of Phantom of the Opera where the Phantom is standing behind Christine and he's saying, sing, my angel of the night, sing. And she's all, anyway. Um, okay, any interest now that we've dropped the price to 5? Okay, let me show you a smaller size since maybe you think, well, I wouldn't be freezing anything that was 21 ounces. That's over a pound. Okay, got a smaller size for y'all. It's also a six pack right here. This one is going to measure 14.5 ounces. So we're going to start this one because it's smaller at 4. Now, once again, these are freezer safe. These are microwavable safe. These are top rack dishwasher safe. And look at these. They've got a pretty aqua lid and they're round. So not only are these for leftovers, but look, these are for your trail mix. These are your little fruit salads, your berry bowls, anything you want to put together. They're also great for taking on the road with you. So you have some snacks, place to put your nuts. Okay, so looking for $4 for an entire six pack. And these are the smaller 14.5 ounce size. But still keep in mind, it is bigger than my hand, way bigger than my hand. So if you are maybe looking to start a diet and you need portion control size and you're trying to measure out your food and make smaller portion meals, this could be great for you. Or if you're trying to do that as part of your New Year's resolution, Okay, well, we will pass on these. Let's see, what would you like to see next? Any request? Okay, let's do some food. What do y'all say? First up is a dark chocolate bar, but not only is it dark chocolate, but it's filled with fancy pistachios. I'm going to start this at $3, a huge size bar, and I only have three of these available. So, dark chocolate with pistachio bar, $3 starting bid. Okay, Amy's bidding. I think Amy bought some of these before, if I recall. Okay, anybody in for second choice? Otherwise, Lisa, let's go ahead and count this down. I've only got three of these. All of them. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Excellent. Next, I've got antelopes. These are in an entire pound. These are the big, big, big pound sacks, and they're in this new flavor called peach. I only have two of these sacks. $3 starting bid. So peach Twizzlers. This is the big pound size bag. I'm sorry. It's making me hungry too, but come on, with a theme of Cooking Corner, y'all knew sooner or later we were all going to get hungry. Okay, we will pass on the peach Twizzler. Next, for those people who are looking for a different type of sweetener, I have this stevia sweetener. This has 80 packets in it, and I'm going to start this at $4. $4 for 80 packets. I only have two of these. It's described as a clean, sweet taste. So if you're a person that can't have sugar or isn't supposed to have sugar, this might be a great help to you. Absolutely, Connie. Let's try to get some more thumbs. And of course, when Connie says thumbs, she really means clicked on YouTube because just in the chat, YouTube doesn't count that. So, Erin, make sure you click on YouTube as well. Okay, let's take this down to $3. Anybody for $3 for this big 80 count, 80 packets of this special stevia stuff? Let me see if it better describes what this is. There's a whole guide on the back about how many teaspoons and how to use it. There's a recipe for a smoothie. It has 0 calories. So price dropped down to $3 in case you're a person that can't have sugar and needs some kind of substitute. Okay, we will pass on this. Next, let's talk about some Hershey Kisses. I've got some fancy flavors. I've got sugar cookie, and look how pretty this is. It's white, but it has little dots of green and red. So pretty. So that's going to be the first choice for $3 starting beyond. And the other choice is hot cocoa. And you'll see it has a milk chocolate exterior, but look at the interior. So instead of those marshmallows floating on the top of your hot chocolate, it's marshmallow hidden inside the milk chocolate kiss. So $3 for choice. Okay, Amy's bidding. And thank you everybody for being here tonight. I hope everybody's having fun. If you have requests, let them be made known in the chat. And y'all don't forget to give me a thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. And still, we'll have some salty snacks. We'll have some meaty snacks. We'll have some gourmet mac and cheese. We'll have some nuts. Okay, so Amy's in for first choice. Probably like 10 or 12. Do you need me to count exactly? I might have more than that. How many would you like, Amy? If you need an exact count, I can stop and do that, but I hate to make everybody wait. Okay, she's going to go with 4. Excellent. Okay, here is 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Amy. All right, let's see how many Lisa wants. Okay, Lisa's going with the pretty little sugar cookie. All right, and she's going with just 1. Okay, here's 1 for Lisa. Thank you so much. All right, anybody else? Okay, let's pass on these. Next, I've got an entire box of 14 Sims Original Smoked Snack Sticks. So if you need some protein on the ready and you like it in the form of the jerky, here we go. $3 for an entire 14 pack. These are great just to put in your glove compartment, and you can pull one out when you need to and eat it at a stoplight in case you're just feeling depleted, but you don't want something salty that's going to get all over your hands or something sweet that's going to melt in your car. This is my kind of snack on the go because it is protein. They're each individually wrapped. So, and to me, they're what I can eat at a stoplight. So $3 for choice. Amy, did you get that? 14 pack of jerky, $3. There we go. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're gonna pass on this. Next, I've got for anybody who is on the keto diet or anybody who struggles with ketosis, I've got this Duncan Hines keto double chocolate cake. Yum, yum, yum. And you make it inside this cup, so it's super convenient. These are going to be $2 for choice. This is a one and done. I've only got one of those. Then down south, we love our white gravy. This is called country gravy, and it is by Heinz. I've only got one of these. Down south, we pour this over biscuits. In Texas, they pour these over chicken fried steak. So if you want a taste of the South, here you go. And let's see. And the third choice will be Swedish fish and friends. So in addition to the delicious Swedish fish, the friends are the turtle is scented is flavored like watermelon, and the sweet little dolphin is flavored like strawberry. So $2 for choice. I have multiple of the Swedish fish. I have only one left of the Heinz homestyle gravy and only one of the Duncan Heinz keto. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're gonna pass on these. All right, next got sweet but still crunchy snacks. Let me show you what these were. This first one was a favorite that I've had before, and I was able to get one more bag. It's by Spudsy. It's a sweet potato puff, and these have a cinnamon and churro taste. And these are plant-based. So $3 for choice. That's the first one. Here's the second one that's sweet and crunchy. It is Oreo popcorn. And if you're not familiar with this, it is made with real Oreo pieces. I opened the bag and tested it out because I couldn't tell, is it just sprinkled with an Oreo flavor? Wait, is that a drizzle and my hands are going to be sticky? No, the Oreo is embedded into the popcorn. Also, want to tell you that this one is low sodium and only 150 calories. So I only have one of the sweet potato puff, and I only have two of the Oreo. So super limited quantities here. Okay, Lisa's in for three. Anybody for four or second choice? And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Sandra, hello, hello. Well, I appreciate you coming over after. If you're interested in any of the things that you missed from the beginning of the auction, you can always send me a email or a Discord message and add them on. We did have a few passes or some duplicates. So great to see you, everybody. Welcome, Sandra. I'm so glad you made time for me tonight. So remember, I just have one of the sweet potato puffs with the cinnamon churro taste, and I have two of the Oreo popcorns. And we are sold to Lisa. Let's see what she chooses and how many. I have just one of the puffs. And I have two of the Oreo popcorn. Okay, she's going to take the one cinnamon churro puffs. Thank you so much, Lisa. Okay, anybody for the Oreo popcorn? And let me tell you once again, the Oreo are embedded into the popcorn. It's a low sodium snack and it's only 150 calories. And it is some delicious. Okay, last call on the Oreo. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, I have these beautiful and tasty brownies. This is an entire 6-pack of these. We're going to start these at $2. And I have to tell you, if you like a brownie that's really dense and thick and fudgy, these are the snack for you then. In fact, just in case I got super hungry, I was going to I had one just ready by my side to open up, and this is how pretty and thick and fudgy they look inside the box. Because I just keep eating these. So $2 starting beyond. And y'all let me know what you want to see. Do you want to keep seeing food? Do you want to go to some salty snacks or some specialty mac and cheeses? Maybe you'd like to see some sandwich cutters or ceramic mugs, butter dishes, kitchen gadgets. Y'all let me know what you might like to see next. Nuts, okay. Let me grab the nuts. Of course, it's the one thing that's hard to reach. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, last call on these delicious brownies. Okay, we will pass on those. All right. Here are the nuts that I have. These are big, huge containers, not the little half size ones. These are mixed nuts and they have less than 50% peanuts in them. They are peanuts, almonds, cashews, hazelnuts, and pecans, and they are with sea salt. We're going to start this big canister of them for the low price of $4. Hey, Cool Ranch, so great to see you. I've only got 3 of these. So looking for $4 for this big canister. Great source of protein. Erin, was this what you were looking for, sweetheart? Erin, once again, they're less than 50% peanuts. And you've got peanuts, almonds, cashews, hazelnuts, and pecans. Thank you so much for being here, Cool Ranch. I always appreciate you. Any interest, whether from Erin who requested this or somebody else? Okay, we'll pass on these. Sorry if I somehow misunderstood you, Erin. All right, how about some salty snacks? Okay, first up, for those who might be watching their weight, I've got smart fries. And these are air popped potato sticks. They are 100% crunchy and delicious. They're 0%, 80% less fat. And the first flavor on these is classic sea salt. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandra. I'm not taking offers on the food. I take offers on almost everything else. I'm so sorry. But when we get back to kitchen gadgets and crockery and so forth, we will be taking offers then. But I'm not able to take offers on the food. I'm sorry. Oh, Cool Ranch was in for the full four, though. Um, how many did you want, Cool Ranch? While I'm waiting to see, I have three available, by the way. I'll keep showing you what's next. I've got smart fries in the aged white cheddar. We've now got two flavors here. Oh, that's okay. I should have told the rules ahead of time. So, but we'll finish with the food and we'll be back to all the other kitchen stuff, and then you can absolutely offer. Okay, I'm looking for $3 starting bid for these smart fries, which are air popped potato sticks that are 100% crunchy deliciousness, zero guilt. They are only 110 calories, 80% less fat. Well, we are so glad to have you, Sandra. And you can always let us know in the chat some of the things you'd like to see, and we will bring those up or even bring those back up if it's something that you missed. So in this, we have a choice of classic sea salt or aged white cheddar. Okay, we're going to pass on these. But you never know. At the end of the show, some of these might end up getting to a clearance. Okay, next, I've got some really fancy chips. These are probably the fanciest chips I'm offering all night. These are by the Kettle brand. They are crinkle cut and they are truffle oil and sea salt. So $3 starting bid on those. I only have 2 bags. Only have 2 bags. And everybody, make sure that you are on live chat if you're on a computer. And if you're on a phone, that you are on all chat. Yes, I've got her for the nutmegs. Okay, Lisa's typing 3. She must know how delicious and hard to find truffle oil is. Remember, I've only got 2 of these. In fact, I'm just going to throw them both up there so that y'all can see. And we'll see if Lisa wants one or both. Last call. Okay, we're sold to Lisa. Lisa, which one do you choose? One or both? And if anybody is getting sad, I will have some truffle mac and cheese coming up later. Because now that I found that we've got a few gourmets in the chat, I've been trying to retail arbitrage some of the gourmet stuff that y'all love. So make sure you keep watching for the fancy flavors of mac and cheese that I'm going to have. Oh, how nice! Gift alert! Gift alert! Gift alert! Okay, nice. We all will both have some fancy snacks come the next auction. Okay, let me see if I can get this whole thing in the picture. This is a huge tub of party mix. We're going to start this at $5. Let me tell you what all is in this. It is a cheese crunchies, tortilla chips, barbecue corn chips, pretzel wheels, nachos. So if you want all kinds of snacks and in a resealable big tub, here you go. This is huge. And I love that it's got so many different types. That way you're not getting bored with it. You can even pick out which one to eat next as you're sitting there watching your favorite TV show, your movie, or even this YouTube auction. So if you can't decide which snack to get, you've got them all together in this big party mix tub. And this is by the brand UTZ. And I have 3 of these. And just in case you're wondering how big they are, oops, It's just a little smaller than my ruler. That's how big they are. And Cool Ranch is a football fan, so she's telling you that it's a great mix for football parties. Okay, last call on this big tub. All right, let's clear this away. Next, I've got this massive family size of Cheez-It. It is over a pound. It's a pound and 5 ounces. So I'm going to start this one at 4. Likewise, speaking of family size, I've also got the family size of Ritz. It's got 6 sleeves of Ritz in here. So we'll do this for choice. And we'll do just a few more food items and we'll go to something else. I don't want y'all to get tired with it, and then we'll circle back later. Y'all can always request what you'd like to see. Still to come, I've got some cast iron pets, got some kitchen gadgets, canisters, strainers, cereal, mac and cheese, herb grow kits. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 4. I've got just one of the Ritz crackers, and I've got 4 of the Cheez-Its. Okay, apparently Lisa's eyes just got the size of $50. She might not have known that they made these big, huge family size ones. And certainly not at these prices. And Rose said she just paid $6 for Cheez-Its. So saving money here. Okay, well, let's see what Cool Ranch is going to pick. I've got 4 of the family size Cheez-Its and just 1 of the family size Ritz, which has the 6 sleeves of the Ritz. Okay, we are sold to Cool Ranch Dorito. Amy, what'll it be and what quantity? And y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. That helps me ever so much. Okay, so I'm sold out of the Ritz, and let me grab a Cheez-It. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call. All right, we will pass on that. Let's go back to the $2 price point, and I'll show you what the choices are. I've got original topped with sea salt, premium saltine crackers. I do want to let you know the flap is open. Now they are all individually wrapped. Individual sleeves are wrapped. But I did want to let you know this little flap is open. So we're going to start this at $2 for choice. And also, I have what I think is the most delicious brand of pretzel ever. They're the Snyder's of Hanover, which says that they are America's pretzel bakery since 1909. And these are called snap pretzels. And look at the cute little grid. So $2 for choice, either the premium crackers or the Snyder's of Hanover pretzels. Okay, Lisa's in for two. How many pretzels? I have four available. Four. So we've got a $2 bid. We're looking for three or for second choice. Otherwise, we're going to count this down to keep it moving. What is the ounces? The ounces is 9 ounces. And serving size is, there are 9 servings per container. So 9 servings for the cost of $2. Okay, we're sold to Lisa. Let's see what Lisa picks and how many. Okay, she's going with 2 pretzels. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. I've still got 2 left if anybody else is interested in pretzels. Yes, Snyder's is such a quality brand. Okay, anybody for one or both of the last 2 bags? And we can take a break from food and do some other stuff and circle back to more food. Unless y'all just want to keep seeing food. Okay, last call on the pretzels or the crackers. Okay, next I want to show you these super cute sandwich cutters. These are going to be $2 for choice. When I was growing up, my mother would try to cut my sandwiches into shapes, but she was just cutting them with a knife, or she'd try to cut them into a sunshine or a moon or a heart. And she was not great at it. And there was always so much wasted sandwich, too. So these are going to be $2 for choice. And I have 3 different types, and this first one is a dinosaur. Oh, good night, Connie. We'll miss you. So this is going to make 2 dinosaur sandwiches. So if your kids eat food based on shape, or this is just a way to get them to eat it at all, or maybe it's for a birthday party, maybe it's for a church social, maybe you even do catering. So Here's the first option. It's the dinosaur. The second option is going to be the sweet little elephant and baby elephant. How cute is that? And then the third option, this actually cuts the sandwich into three sizes, is the sweet little dolphins. And there's a heart in the center. So you end up with two dolphin sandwiches and a heart. So looking for $2 starting for these sandwich presses. Oh, good night, Connie. We will miss you. Sleep well. So it's always so funny how sometimes based on color or texture or shape, kids will or won't eat something. But even as an adult, when you're at parties, sometimes you're looking to see what's different, what's unique, what does not everybody else have. And this is a great, easy peasy way to make even just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich all of a sudden stand out. It's just that easy way to elevate an everyday food. Oh, thank you, Connie. And at $2, it's definitely affordable. And remember, you can reuse it again and again and again. Would be a super cute stocking stuffer. Okay, we're going to pass on these. If anybody is interested or wants to make a bulk offer on all three or even multiples, let me know. Because we're back to the portion of the show where we take bulk offers. Next, I've got this adorable butter dish. It is a sweet little pig. Oink, 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 oink. And you'll see it's got even the pattern in between the eyes. It's got the pattern on the long hide to it. It's one of the few times it's okay to look at tail. And let me show you the pretty part of the bottom of the dish. This is ceramic and amazingly beautifully painted. See if I can pull this part up so you can get a little glimpse. Here it is down here. Now these, I open it up and bubble wrap each separately. I one time had one because I left it intact so that y'all would see it's new. And the recipient said, I don't care if it's new or not. I want it each opened and separately bubble wrapped. So now I open and separately bubble wrap. But look at this beautiful motif of the flowers. It is just gorgeous. After all, why have a plain butter dish when it can be a sweet little pig and it can be covered in gorgeous flowers? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you the price. I'm starting this at $8. $8. Sorry about that. I got so busy to talking about it, but it's one of those things that can help make your table stand out because it's not going to be the same old butter dish that everybody else has. And I do have multiples of these in case anybody needs a few to give out as a gift. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going to pass on this then. Set it someplace gentle. Okay, next I have this cute mason, but it's not your typical mason jar. Oh, no, no. Look what it's for. It is a place to put your little scrubbers. So after all, and it's going to come with a scrubber as well. So once you have washed your dishes and you need a place to put your scrubber, you could also put a Brillo pad or whatever else you wanted to in here. But look how cute it is. It says Authentic Mason. Here's the tag. It says Vintage Collection. Super cute. I'm going to start this off at $5. And Connie says you could even use that for cut up kielbasa pieces instead of butter. That's a great idea. Imagine if people thought it was butter, they opened it to get butter, and boom, trick or treat, it's kielbasa pieces instead. Oh, you do. That's right. Lisa bought one of these. I think Lisa's a little partial to Mason. I'm so glad you love it. That's a great testimonial. Thank you ever so much. Well, I tell you what, we haven't done a price drop in a while. Let's do a price drop on this. We will price drop this down to $4. So, Cool Ranch, let's do a price drop. Buy it now for $4. So, okay, any interest in this? Okay, we're going to clear this off then. Next, we're going to start choice of mugs, $4 for choice. The first one says, family is everything. And it's got a sweet little rooster sitting on top of a plaid truck driven by, I'm not sure if that's a duck or a goose. And there's a sweet little cow in the background. And these are the big, big, big size of mug. I don't want you to think this is a small mug. In fact, let me see if I have a regular size to show you. Here's a regular size next to it so you can see how much bigger it is. So $4 for choice. And the other choice I have says Simply Blessed. And once again, it's that bigger size mug that's going to fit that whole can of soup. And I do have multiples of these. So I think I have a set of 4 of each. So if you need a set, or maybe you need just one. Down south, we use these for gumbo. And if you want to make a bulk order for a bulk offer for a set of 4, or even a set of two, you are more than welcome to. Okay, last call on these mugs. Okay, let me show you some other choices. Next, I have, and this is a one and done, red, white, and blessed. And I have, this house is not a home without pause. Okay, Cool Ranch is in four. And thank you everybody for being here tonight. Okay, did you want just one? I'm not 100% sure how many of these I have. So if you want more than one, let me know and I will email you back if indeed I have more than one. And we will pass on this one. Okay, next, let me show you these beautiful colored glass mugs. They have this beautiful design to them with these little knobs on them. Okay, I've got this in purple and I've got it in blue. And just so you know, I have two of each color in case you're a mix and match, or maybe you just want a set of two. So I think these are so elegant and gorgeous, kind of a his and her, blue and purple. So I'm going to start these at $3 for choice. So pretty. And also, I have one other choice, which is this I love fall most of all mug. I'll put this in the bag with the red with the blue truck, and it is printed on both sides. It's a one and done. Oops, let's see if I can part the ways so you can see it too. So $3 for choice. You've got a traditional coffee mug, or you've got these colored glass. And I love when you can see the beverage through it. Then you know if somebody is drinking hot chocolate or tea or eggnog or whatever it is. And something else, because it is so wide, this, in my opinion, would be great for an ice cream sundae. I would totally eat an ice cream sundae out of there. You've got room for a couple of scoops of ice cream and a little drizzle. Okay, last call for these. All right, we'll clear these off. Okay. Next, let me move back the camera, and I've got not one but two of these crocks. And unlike the ceramic ones I showed you before, these are metal. So if you happen to drop these, it is not going to shatter. It's got this sweet little gingham bow. It's got handles on either side. I'm going to start these for $7, and you can take one or you can pick both. And great for storing your spoons in. Here's what they look like with some spoons or your spatulas. You could also use it, of course, for some flowers and make it into an arrangement. Use it like a vase. And if anybody wants to make an offer on the set of two, that would be mighty fun as well. Because I know some people like even sets of things. My mother was one of those people who liked even sets of things. And after this, we're going to do some more blue glass. It's in the form of a beautiful canister. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, I think this is one of the most beautiful things of the whole night. I've got these blue glass canisters, and just look at this beautiful pattern on them. Just gorgeous. Have any cleaning brushes? Do you mean like bottle brushes? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like toilet brushes? I have both of those. Let me know, and I will do those next. In the meanwhile, we're going to start these at $12. I do have two of these available in case you need a set. It's got these beautiful wooden tops. And here's the inside. Here's the seal to it. Nice tight seal. Here's the inside. These are brand new, never used. It almost kind of looks like a stained glass pattern. Super duper fancy. And this is kind of a indigo shade of blue. So $12 starting bid. Sure, I'll be glad to bring those up next. Let me show one other canister, and then I'll go to those. And I tell you what, if anybody is interested in the set of the two, because I do have a second blue one, $20 for the set of two. If anybody is interested in both, I only have two brand new. So, and it's a nice large size. You can put your whole sack of flour, your whole sack of sugar. So $20. Okay, I'm going to pass on this. Let's save place. And then let me show one other set of canisters, and I'm going to drag out the brushes. And these are metal. One says hello fall, and one says welcome to our pumpkin patch. And I'll show you the inside. These are brand new, not vintage, new. And these are going to be $4 for choice. Or if anybody is interested in the set, I do have multiples in case you want just a set of Hello Falls or Hello Fall or just a set of Welcome to Our Pumpkin Patch. Okay, let's pass on these. Okay, well, there was a request for brushes. I showed these earlier, but I'm going to show it again. This is one of those extra long brushes that helps you get down to the bottom of your water bottle, your thermos. After all, it is so hard to get your big fist down there. So I find these brushes so helpful. It's brand new. You'll see it is covered with nodules to help get the whole long cup as you're going down in. I'm going to start this one at $3. It's a one and done. And also, I have these long toilet brushes. These are brand new. They have this great ergonomic shape to them that's just perfect for getting under the rim of the toilet. It's also great for getting down in the drain, way longer than you can reach. And once again, this is a super duper long handle. I can't even measure the whole handle. And I have multiples of these because you'll want some backups. You'll want one for each of your bathrooms. So that will also be a choice for $3. Okay, Sandra's in for $3. I have multiples of the toilet brush. I only have one of the bottle cleaning brushes. I love when people ask for what they want. That makes my job so much simpler. And even if it was something I showed earlier in the auction, I'm always glad to circle back. Yes, I think Sandra's bidding too. So let's go ahead and count this down. And we'll keep looking at more items. And y'all keep requesting what you want to see. That just makes my life so much easier. And y'all don't forget, still to come at the end of the show will be the clearance round. And I'm going to plummet the price on some of the items that were complete until it passes. Okay, we're sold to Sandra. Let's see which one or one she picks. We've got the bottle cleaning brush and the toilet brush. Okay, she's going with the bottle cleaning brush. Excellent. Anybody for the toilet brush? Last call. Okay. Well, while we're talking about cleaning, let me show you these Palmolive dish wipes. I just love these. I'll tell you why. It is so hard to hold the dish with one hand and then hold the cleaning cloth with another. And then how are you supposed to use your dish liquid, whether it's Palmolive or Dawn or some other brand? Well, these dishcloths have the soap already in them. And just like the commercial shows where it only takes a spoonful to do a whole sink of dishes, same way here. These, in my opinion, are too big. There are 20 cloths in these, and we're going to start this for $6. But these are 6.5 by 7.75. So I'll tell you a little hack of what I do because I just think they're too big. But y'all may do more dishes than I do. What I did is I started by cutting them in half because I thought, well, we'll see if just half of one is enough to do my little half a sink of dishes. Because I use one side to do the scrubbing and then the other side to do the rinsing off. And then it was still too much. So I started cutting these in fourths, and it was still enough to do my dishes. So even though it comes with 20, by cutting them, I ended up with 80. And I'll tell you, a box lasts me forever, especially if only do dishes once per week, which sometimes once per week, sometimes twice per week, just depending on how many times I cook. And I usually eat off of paper plates, so I only have like the pots and pans and glasses and such to wash. So $6 for these really fantastic Palmolive dish wipes. They're super hard to find. And they come in this container, so you have a place to keep them. And you just use them and dispose of them. And it's in the original scent. And you'll see that they are pre-treated with all the dish liquid. So they start dry and you wet them as you're washing the dishes. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Let me show you this really great mixing bowl. And it's not just great because it's a fabulous color, which it is a fabulous color. Shout out to Amy, who's your diver, whose favorite color is red. But let me show you why it's so fantastic. And this is the bowl I love to mix everything in. First of all, it's 3 quarts. So when are you ever going to need a mixing bowl bigger than 3 quarts? The second thing I like is it has a spout. Because I have the hardest time getting the items to fall out of the mixing bowl at the same spot and the spot where I want it to fall out. So I love the spout. And the last thing I love is the handle. Because normally when you're mixing, your bowl turns. And it's like, you don't want that. Here, you can hold on to it and then do your mixing. And it's not going anywhere. So I love that it has the handle to hold on to, because those that don't either turn or you got to put your thumb inside it. And it's like, ew, gross. You don't want to put your thumb inside it. So I love that it has the handle. The handle, the spout, the pretty color, 3 quarts. And I'm going to start this one at $5. And I only have 3. And it is Christmas colors. So, if you wanted to make a cooking themed gift basket for somebody, just imagine taking this and some of the things that I had earlier. You could, fill it up with a couple of utensils here. See what else I had. Had the kitchen scissors. That was a good one. And I had spatulas. This cute little cutter. You could just make a cute little gift basket with this as the base and then add so many of the great gadgets from earlier in the broadcast. Or things that you already have or have found from other resellers. But it all starts with a great bowl. Because after all, would you rather have a gift basket or would you rather have a mixing bowl? I think most people would rather have a mixing bowl. Well, I tell you what, since I love this so much, oh, thanks, Lisa, for the fleur de lis. Let's do a price drop down to $4. $4. Because the more I like something, the more I want people to take it home. So let's price drop this down to $4 and we'll see if there's any interest. Price drop, price drop, price drop. Okay, price drop down to 4. All right, we will pass on that then. Okay, next, somebody had suggested that I sell some herb kits, since that is a great way to incorporate fresh growing herbs into your cooking. This one is specifically made for your kitchen, specifically made for that window in your kitchen, and it's easy and fun to grow. I'm going to start this at $7. Let me tell you what this includes. It includes 3 terracotta pots, 3 seed packets, 3 premium grow pellets, 3 plant labels, and easy to grow instructions. The seeds are non GMO, and let me show you what the seeds are. It is parsley and basil and chives. So if you have somebody on your Christmas list who is wanting to cook, who's wanting to be healthier, who's wanting a new hobby, well, this works for the hobby of gardening that without having to actually go out in your yard. Because why can't you garden in your kitchen window? You can. This also works for the hobby of cooking. So it's such a great crossover gift. And here's a look at the little pots that come in it. So $7 for 3 of the pots, 3 of the seeds, 3 of the grow medium, 3 of the labels, and the growing instructions. It's an entire kit, and I do have 2 of these. And y'all let me know what you might like to see next. And I have 2 of these, so if anybody wants to make a bulk offer on both, you absolutely can. Okay, we're gonna pass. Well, while you're doing your dishes, I should have shown these. These are Dawn long cuff premium latex gloves, cotton lined, embossed grip, and these are going to be $3 for choice. The choices are size medium or size large. And of course, you can use these for things other than dishes. You can use these for cleaning your toilet, for outside work, for picking up something gross that died in the yard. So you can use these for anything. I love that they're the long cuff ones and that they're cotton lined, and the embossed grip when you're doing dishes really help you to keep from dropping glasses, because sometimes glasses get really slick, all wet and soapy. So the embossed grip really helps to keep them from slipping out of your hands. Because before I had these, there were a couple of times I dropped a glass and literally it broke in the sink. And then I'm trying to get the glass out of the wall, and it just becomes a nightmare. So after that, I started wearing the latex gloves, not only because if something broke, then I could pick up the shards and not hurt myself, but also I stopped dropping things because this gave me the grip that I needed. So, looking for a $3, buy it now on these Dawn gloves. Okay, we're gonna pass. Next, I've got this cute cookie tray or plate or serving plate. This is metal. And I'm going to start this at $3. It's brand new. It says, "Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow." And it's got Santa. It's got a reindeer. It's got a polar bear, a penguin, and a little fox. Super cute. So $3. Buy it now. So for this metal platter or cookie tray, after all, if you're going to a cookie exchange, this is going to hold lots of cookies. And when everybody's gobbled up your cookies, it's still going to look good and pretty. Whereas some people are bringing their cookie exchanges on just a plain, boring white platter. You don't want that. This one's got a great motif. Well, would you like to go back to a little bit more food? Or we have kitchen towels and washcloths if you prefer. Or we have more kitchen gadgets. So y'all let me know what you'd like to see in the chat. And still coming up at the end of the show, we will have a clearance round. Okay, next, how about some cereal? I've got Wheaties with Simone Biles. It is whole grain to help keep you fueled, and B vitamins to help unlock energy. 100% toasted whole wheat flakes. So that's going to be the first choice. The second choice, for those of you who need a little sweetness in your life, are cinnamon sugar crispies. Now, I know some people will have a little snap, crackle, pop Rice Krispies. We'll have a little snap, crackle, and pop in your life. I tease Lisa all the time because she says something about pop or getting some pop or looking for pop. And I always say, "You mean snap, crackle, pop?" And then she has to stop and say, "Oh no, pop is what we call soda up here." When I hear pop, I think snap, crackle, pop. Okay, well, after food, we will go to towels. Okay, so one of the things I like about this is it's not the regular Rice Krispies. So even if you're using this to make Rice Krispie treats, it's going to have a delicious cinnamon and sugar taste to it. So that's going to be the second choice. And we're going to do these for $2 choice. And I'm also going to throw in, even though it's not a cereal, these Hostess snack fruit pies. They're only 100 calories, but you're saying, wait, you're showing breakfast stuff. Why are you showing a fruit pie? Well, when my parents were alive, they would have me buy these because they love jelly filled donuts. But donuts, you got to get up and sit forever in a drive through line. So they'd have me buy these once a week or once a month. And they thought these were basically like a jelly donut because they have glaze on the outside, they've got fruit on the inside. So I grew up thinking that these were the same as donuts. So $2 for choice. I have three of the Wheaties. I have only one of the Cinnamon Sugar Krispies and only one of the fruit pies. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for two. Lisa, let's count this down for you, please. Okay, after the food, Jennifer, I'll show the kitchen washcloths and kitchen towels. Okay, she wants one of each. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Next, I've got Parmesan cheese. Now, sometimes you will find these where it says artificial Parmesan cheese or Parmesan like cheese. This is actual Parmesan cheese and it's by Reggiano. So, this is actual cheese, not some kind of cheese flavored flakes or byproduct. I'm going to start these at $3. This is the big size as well. And I'll show you that it's sealed. Here's the seal. Everything's always sealed. I only have two of these. Okay, in the interest, I always think that any pasta is better with this on it. Whether it has a great sauce or whether it is like a can of Chef Boyardee or something or SpaghettiOs. Somehow you put real cheese on it, and it is so much better. And if you're even making the good stuff, it makes the better better, and it even makes the easier better. Okay, last call. All right, we will pass on this. Let's bring the price point down to $2 and I'll show you some options. At the $2 for choice price point, the first option is going to be rice cakes. These are by Quaker. They are caramel flavored. They are gluten free. They have 5 grams of whole grains, no artificial flavors, and they're only 50 calories. It's a one and done. Next, I have Good and Smart potato crisps. No artificial flavors, no synthetic colors, light and crispy, and only lightly salted. I've got 2 of those. Next, I've got these breakfast cinnamon and brown sugar biscuits. Now, these are supposed to be a 9-pack, but you will see these are all individually wrapped, and there's only 8 here. I'm so sorry. There's only 8. But I did want you to see that they are open and one is gone. And no, I'm not the one who ate the one who's gone. Not going to dox anybody. Next, I have icebreakers, ice cubes, Bubble Breeze, and it's an entire 40-pack of gum. I have just 1 package of almonds. They are roasted and salted. Sandra's in for 2 already. And I've got Swedish Fish and Friends. The turtles are watermelon flavor, and the dolphins are strawberry flavor. Let's see if I can fit all these in here. Okay, so Sandra's in for 2. Anybody in for 3 or second choice? So some of these are one and done. Some of these I have a few. And thank you everybody for being here at the auction tonight. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Okay, we are sold to Sandra Smith. Let's see what she picks and how many. Okay, she's going for the rice cakes, which is a one and done, and the almonds, which is also a one and done. Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? We've got potato crisps, icebreaker ice cubes, the 8-pack of breakfast cinnamon sugar biscuits, and these are really more like biscotti, and the Swedish Fish and Friends gummies. Okay, anybody for second choice? And y'all remember, if you missed anything at the beginning or the middle of the show, you're always welcome to watch back and send me an email or Discord message about what you might like to add. And I can always add it to your invoice. I will be doing invoices on Wednesday and Thursday, unless for some reason you need to watch back or you need extra time. You can always email me if you need to delay for some reason. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Okay, next we're going back to the $3 price point, and let me show you what I have. I've got these big, huge bags of late July organic sea salt, thin and crispy potato chips. These are USDA organic, non-GMO verified. So that's going to be the first choice. Second choice is heirloom pipcorn. Popcorn? No, pipcorn. This is spicy cheddar cheese balls with a hint of Tabasco sauce. It is 30% less fat. It has real cheddar cheese and it is baked, not fried. So that's going to be the second choice. And lastly, Takis. Now, for those of you who may not have tried Takis before because you thought they're all super spicy, this one is the non-spicy. It's still called intense nacho because it has a super cheesy flavor. It's kind of like a rolled up Dorito, not Dorito like Cool Ranch Dorito, but Dorito. But it is not spicy, not spicy. So these are your three choices. I've got two of the pipcorn. The rest are a one and done. Okay, Lisa's in for two. Anybody want to go up to three for a second choice? And then after this, we'll do our mac and cheese. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. Let's see which one are ones Lisa picks. We've got the late July organic sea salt thin and crispy tortilla chips, the pipcorn cheddar cheese balls, or the Takis intense nacho non-spicy. Okay, Takis it is. Anything else? If not, we'll see if anybody else is interested. And then we'll see who likes mac and cheese, but not any mac and cheese, gourmet mac and cheese. Okay, last call for anybody on the pipcorn or the late July tortilla chips. For some reason, I was thinking Lisa was going to pick the tortilla chips. I just imagine her as like a nacho eating person, but that's probably just my mind. Okay, last call. All right. We're going to start these gourmet mac and cheeses at $3. Now, am I the only adult that likes mac and cheese? But yeah, I like the fancy mac and cheese. These are all shelf stable. This is what they look like. Here is the first one. It is smoked Gouda. And some of you may be saying, well, how does it work? What does it look like? I had a couple that I got that unfortunately the seal had popped open. They are still sealed, but I was interested to take them out of the bag to see how they work. So even on the ones that are popped open, this is the inside bag. So still sealed. And here's how it works. It says we believe that everyone should be able to enjoy the unique recipes and flavor combinations every day. With our specially selected products, our passion for foods shines through each selection. from our savory snacks to our flavorful entrees to decadent desserts. Okay, and here's the cooking instructions. There's a stovetop and a microwave. Now, I've tried the microwave one and I think it's fantastic. But I just wanted to show y'all that they are in a sealed package. But if you don't want one that has been popped open, if that's important to you, then let me know and I will make sure you get one that's still sealed. Although some are a little smashed or misshapen. Okay, so the first flavor is the smoked Gouda. The second flavor, and you can kind of see, this is an example of a smashed box, but still sealed, is the pesto flavor. And the third flavor, once again, a smashed box, sorry about that, is the truffle and porcini mushroom. Plug it down all in here. So $3 for choice. This is a great way to make mac and cheese upscale, even for a gourmet palate, an adult palate. Let me check a box and see. No, it's not. It is 2 servings per container. So it's meant to feed 2 people. So 1 box feeds 2 people. Okay, any interest in the mac and cheese out there? I know it's not something I've offered before. I just found it. I haven't tried all of the flavors, but the ones that I've tried have been amazingly good. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 3. Yes, I have multiples, which is why I was trying to show earlier that some are completely perfect. Some have a slightly mushed box, which is fine because you've got the packet inside, and some have a slight, um, some the box is unsealed, but yet the packet inside it is perfect. And let's face it, the box is just for the instructions. So I do have multiples depending on if you care for perfect box, smash box, or even a box that's come unglued. So I bought a mixed case, which is why I got some of all 3. Okay, we are sold to cool. Let me know how many you want of which one and how picky or not picky you are about boxes. And being the first bidder, I will give you first pick. Okay, 3 Gouda, 1 pesto, and 2 truffle. All right, do you have any preference on box condition? Not picky. Okay. So 3 Gouda. Here we go. And 1 pesto. Okay, there's the pesto. And 2 of the truffle. Okay, so let me tell you what I have left for everybody else. I have 2 of the Gouda left. I have 2 pesto left. And I have 3 of the truffle and porcini mushroom. That's what I've got left. 2, 2, and 3. So, anybody else for the fancy adult version of mac and cheese? This is not something I think you're going to find at other auctions. And just in case you were interested in the date, it is December of 2024, not December of 2023, even though that would still be fine, but 2024. Okay, Lisa's in for second choice. So 2 of the Gouda available, 2 pesto, and 3 of the truffle and porcini mushroom. And remember, the instructions are both for microwave or stovetop. Okay, Gouda is now sold out. Anybody for pesto or truffle and porcini mushroom? I'm so surprised that the Gouda sold out first. It just shows I can never predict. Okay, anybody else? Last call on the mac and cheese. Okay, I'm going to clear these off. This way, there's still some available for those watching the replay. Okay, next, I mentioned earlier I was going to have some king size. Oh, Coranta's Gouda is Gouda. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Earlier, when I was selling standard size candy bars, I said, tune in later. I'm going to have some king size. And indeed, I do. These are going to be $2 for choice, and they are big. So the first one is a payday, which is peanut and caramel bar. And the second one is the Reese's Crunchy Peanut. So if you love Reese's, but you wish they were more than just a little cup, that they were a big, nourishing, protein packed candy bar, here you go. And these are both going to pack a punch. So if you're looking for something that's going to cure your sweet tooth and going to fill you up like lunch, here you go. So both king size candy bars. Both filled with some nutty goodness for that pop of protein or to satisfy those cravings when you get a little hangry. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next I found a specialty flavor of a beloved breakfast. It's called Toastums, which is kind of like a store brand of Pop Tarts. And these are in s'more flavor. This is a box of 6. I'm going to start this box at the small price of $2. So that makes them like 25 cents each. Oh, really? Well, here's the description. It is peanut and caramel. So some people don't want chocolate or don't like chocolate or are allergic to chocolate. So this is peanut and caramel for those people who don't necessarily need the chocolate. So the Toastum pop-ups, $2. And the flavor I have is s'more. And it's a 6 pack. And yes, you could probably tell that I doxed myself. I got these 50% off at my local grocery on clearance. And that's how I can bring them to y'all for the $2 price is by shopping clearances of my local stores. Oh no, there's 3 available. 3 are available. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 available. I'm so sorry if I wasn't clear. Y'all forgive me. Oh, I'm so glad you do. Well, I run around from store to store to store to find the bargains to bring to y'all. That way we can all have fun together and y'all can just sit at home, conserve your energy in your PJs, and I can do your shopping for you. After all, why would you want to use your gas and go from store to store to store when you might not find anything, when they might not have reduced anything, or it might not be a flavor that you like or at a price you like? This way, I can do the hard work for everybody, and hopefully, some of the bargains I find are right for you because it's easier to shop for a large group of people rather than only to shop for the narrow field of things that you need for just you. Absolutely. Okay. A payday bar sold to Cool Ranch. We'll have to see what she thinks of her first payday. With it being king size, she could even share with her mic. Okay. Any interest in the s'mores toastums? After all, do you really want to build a fire, to roast a marshmallow, to make your own s'more, especially when you're having to sleep a morning? Wouldn't you want to just put this in the toaster? Or my late mother loved these in the microwave. That way they were still soft and they were easier to chew. So she liked them soft rather than crunchy. And I feel that way about bagels. I'd rather have them soft rather than crunchy. Okay, last call on these s'mores 6 packs of Toastum pop ups. Okay, well, we can take a break from food and do a few other kitchen items. Next, let me show this top chip kit in case you've ever wanted to make your own chips. This is a great kit. It has the chip maker and a food slicer. I'm going to start this one at $8. And this way you can make fat-free crispy chips in only 3 minutes and in the microwave. I bet you thought you were going to have to dehydrate these for 24 hours. No, 3 minutes in the microwave. Homemade and healthy. Let me show you what all it includes. So I did open this up to look at it. And here's the instruction book with all the information. Here is the slicer, still new and sealed. It's usually called a mandolin. And then here is the microwavable piece that you put your sliced chips on. Now, I'm calling these chips, but I don't mean potato chips. Well, they could be potato chips, but why would you go to all the trouble to make potato chips when you could buy potato chips? But think about making banana chips. Think about making sweet potato chips, apple chips, pear chips, strawberry chips, you name it. All you have to do is take whatever fruit you have or whatever fruit you can find. You slice it up on this little mandolin. Then you spread it out on this chip maker and you pop it in the microwave for 3 mere minutes, and you've got healthy, natural, organic chips. And it would be a fun activity for kids. So, any interest? The $8 is really worth it just for the mandolin to do all the slicing. Even if you didn't use it with the chip maker, just for the mandolin, easily worth the $8. And cool for a food drying tool, absolutely. You could make your own jerky, for instance. This would be great to make your own jerky, in fact. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this in case anybody's on the fence. Let's price drop it down to $7. $7. Price drop. Price drop. Price drop. Price drop. Okay, so price drop, just in case that might have helped anybody who was on the fence. I know we showed a lot of food container um, towards the beginning, but I now want to show you this really big set. It's got tons of containers and tons of sizes. This is everything that's included. It is 22 pieces. And I'm going to start it off for $12. And let me tell you, it is freezer safe, microwavable safe, and a top rack dishwasher safe. I did. I did. Well, Connie's my cheerleader for thumbs, but she's gone to bed. So I kind of had to do it on my own. On my own. No. Okay, so this food storage set, and you can see all of these sizes listed. I'm not going to go through every single one. Here's a picture of all of the 22 pieces. $12. It's getting late, so I'm going to show a few more items, and then we're going to go to the clearance round. And yes, that's a song from Les Miserables. I believe it's Fantine that sings that. Okay, any interest in this 22 piece set? Look at all the sizes and shapes you get. And remember, with Thanksgiving coming up, you're going to need more containers for your leftovers. You're going to need some smaller containers for what other people want to take home. So don't be caught without enough containers. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Okay, next I've got this great basting brush. It comes in a little container, but it doesn't have to just be a basting brush. If you want to use this for marinating, for your glaze, your demi glaze, and it is silicone. See it in there? And I love that it has this closed container so that it can just sit in there and be ready. That way, if you're walking away, whether you're on the stove or on the grill, it does have a cover. Because especially when you're grilling, you know, you've got flies, you've got mosquitoes. So this to me is fantastic, whether it's that ginger glaze for the shrimp on the Barbie, whether it's the barbecue glaze for your chicken, or whatever it is. So I'm going to start this one for $3. And I tell you what, I'm going to add some other choices as well. So this is going to be the first choice. It's a one and done. The second choice is going to be this can strainer. I'll tell you what I like about it is that it strains cans from two sizes. The small inside one is great if you're straining a can of like corn or carrots. The big one is really great when you're straining a can of like fruit. There's so much fruit's packed in syrup. I personally don't like syrup, so I strain the can to the size can. The next choice is going to be this sponge holder. It's got straining holes at the bottom and in the side, and it can be adjusted for lots of different sizes of sinks or nozzles. So even though this is all about the kitchen, this of course could go in your bathroom because let's face it, we don't share sponges between sinks and bathrooms. You've got a separate sponge for your sink in your bathroom. So I have one of these around the kitchen and one of these around my bathroom. That way I always have a place to put the sponge and it's not just sitting sweating on things. Okay, let's see what Sandra picks. We've got some good picks here. We are sold for Sandra for $3. Let's see what all she picks. Okay, she's going with the basting brush. Anybody else? Anybody for the can strainer or the sponge holder? I have multiples of both of those. Last call. Okay, and still at the $3 price point, I'll show you a few more choices for this next round. I've got got this big, intensive scrub brush, and it's got a handle. So often it's hard to just hold on to sponges. So this way, it's got a handle to it. So I really like that. Next, for your dishes, look at this scrub brush and perfect size for your handle. And look at this clear part in between. You load this with your dish soap, and then as you're scrubbing, it slowly releases as you're scrubbing. So I like that. These are both one and dones. Next, I have a garlic mincer. You put the garlic in here. Let me just show you. You put the garlic in here, you put the top on it, and then you just rock it back and forth. Rock it back and forth. Rock it back and forth. So easy peasy way to mince your garlic. That's the next one. I've got a great fruit peeler or vegetable peeler, but wait, that's not all. The other end of it, look, it's got the waves or the crinkles. Have you ever seen the crinkle cut fries? The crinkle cut carrots? Here you go. This is the little tool that makes the crinkle cut. And it's also just a fruit peeler on the other end. Okay, we've got $3 for looking for 4. The only one I have multiples of is the garlic mincer. And then I only have 2. Everything else is a one and done. Okay, we are sold to Sandra. Let's see which one or ones she picks. Okay, the first 2 brushes. Okay, sold and sold. Thank you so much. Anybody else for the garlic mincer or the vegetable peeler at one end and then the wave cutter at the other end? Okay, last call. All right, we'll clear these away. We're going to stay at the $3 price point. One more round. I've got this. It's called a Versa tool. This is a one and done. It says spread and scoop spoonula. And it shows how you can scrape, how you can spread, and how you can saute. And this is what it looks like. So a Versa tool that lets you scrape, spread, and saute. So that's a one and done. Next, I have this beautiful trivet. It's wooden and it has this beautiful pattern. It also has feet on it. How cute is that? It's also a one and done. I've got a 2-pack of koozies. One says sweet as a cupcake, and the other has pretty sprinkles. It is a two pack. And last but not least, I've got a can and bottle opener. So those are going to be your four choices. And then after this, I'll show you some knives. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for three. Anybody want to go up to four? And if y'all have any requests, make sure you let me know. Okay, we've got Cool Ranch in for three, looking for four. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count this down and keep it moving, moving, moving. Just one. The only thing I have multiples of are the two pack of cozies. Everything else is a one and done. And that bottle opener, I believe, is magnetic. Okay, we're sold to Cool Ranch. Let's see which one or one she picks. Okay, the bottle opener. Fantastic. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to read the back, but it is magnetic. So just in case you want to throw it on your fridge or the side of your stove, there you go. Okay, anybody for the remaining choices? The spoonula, the wooden trivet in the beautiful design, or a two pack of koozies to help keep your hands um, from warming up your cold drink. I always think these are especially great for outside or especially if you have sensitive hands. Okay, Cool Ranch is going for the spoonula. Great. That's a one and done. We're sold out. Okay, we've still got the trivet, and I've got multiples of the two packs of koozies. These would be great party favors as well. Great on a girls' trip or a girls' party, girls' outing, even a baby shower. Okay, let me clear these off and let me show you some knives. These are going to be $5 for choice. Here's the first one. It's by Family Chef. It's a chef's knife. And look at the serrated edge on this. Great serrated edge. Look at this thick, powerful, really sturdy handle. Then let me show you all the fine print. It's got a soft grip handle and it's dishwasher safe. Let me put it out here. Let me grab my ruler because I want y'all to see this is a big fancy knife. So it is, the package is bigger than my 12-inch ruler. The knife itself is about 11 inches. If I can even get the whole thing in the frame. But wait, that's not the only knife choice. The second knife is called a Santoku knife. And it's also got a great edge, and it's got these little indentions. Do y'all know what these indentions are for? Well, if you've ever been slicing a tomato and it squirted up in your eye, and there you are trying to not ruin your makeup, but trying to get it off of your face or out of your eye, it is because you had a solid knife going into the tomato. With these little indentions, it gives a place for the juices to go so they're not squirting up and into your eye. And once again, it's got the sturdy knife handle, the comfort soft grip, and dishwasher safe. Next, if you need a long and thin knife, this one's called a utility knife. Once again, these are all $5 for choice. Look at this great design. Here is the amazing blade, but you'll see it gets narrower and pointed toward the edge. So here are your three choices at the $5 price point. Or if somebody wants to make me an offer on a set, it could be a set of all three, or maybe you want, multiples of just the big one, just the small one, just the fruit and vegetable cutting one. This utility knife, I had one guy say that it's great for fishing and hunting and camping. I'm always open to respectful offers. He did. I think you had me put it away in your Christmas box. So I don't think you've had me mail it to you yet because you had me hold all that stuff back for Christmas and mail other stuff first. Well, I tell you what, I'm pretty sure the night Mike bought this, it was because I made a deal. And I'm pretty sure the deal I offered that night, I'm going to offer it tonight, is even though I was asking five each, if anybody wants one of all three of these, a three-piece set, I will plummet the price to $12 for all three. $12 for all three. So let me know if anybody's interested. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Now, this same brand makes some paring knives, which these, of course, could be used as steak knives or seafood knives. If you just need the smaller paring knife, $3, buy it now. Easy peasy, buy it now. And speaking of buy it nows, I am also going to offer, where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm also going to offer this three-piece food container set, although you can also use it for crafts or whatever. It has a 1.9 ounce size, a 4.46 ounce size, and a 5.4 ounce size. But I'll tell you the things I really like about it is that these interlock, and you can interlock more with it if you buy multiple sets. and that it has a little carry handle up here. So this will also be a choice for $3. $3 for choice. And that's not all. For those who like Wilton, Wilton, the number one name in bakeware, I've got this Wilton candy mold. But really, it's a 2 count candy mold. So if you want to make some chocolate bombs, some cocoa bombs, maybe you want to make your own bonbons, or they can't force you to make edibles, you could even make a bath bomb. And it's a set of two, and you've got two sizes. So I'm going to add this as a choice as well. So at the $3 price point, the choices are now the Wilton 2 pack of candy mold, the Family Chef paring knife, which has a comfort grip and a dishwasher safe, and the 3 pack of containers. I love that each one has a different top so you can know what it is or who it's for. So, three great choices at the $3 price point. And knives are a great gift, especially for men. It's one of those masculine gifts. Although I think of cooking as a hobby that is equally for men and women. After all, most of the great chefs are actually men. Okay, we're going to clear these off. I want to show you what I think is the prettiest cutting board ever. And it is just as much really a serving platter as cutting board. So I'm going to start this off at $10. And this is a not one cutting board, but two-piece cutting board. And it is made of bamboo. But not only is it a cutting board, but it resists cut marks. And it is great as a not only cutting board, but a trivet or a serving tray. So look how beautiful this striped bamboo set of cutting boards is. Can't you imagine serving charcuterie here? Can't you just imagine maybe a cheese board or cheese and grapes? You know, there is so much artistry to charcuterie nowadays. And with having two matching boards, think about it, for the starting bid of $10, that's like $5 a board. Now, for those of you who are saying, wait, is it small? Is it large? Let me throw my ruler here like I always do. And you can see it's a big size. But $10 would be great, even just for one cutting board. But you're not getting just one, you're getting two. Whether it's one to keep and one to gift, maybe you're gifting both, or just using them as a set. Because let's face it, isn't everything always nicer and fancier when you use it in a set? And I just love that it's not one plain color, that you have the beautiful stripes on it. And it's all natural wood. It is specifically bamboo. And at $10, it's like a $5 a cutting board. Okay, any interest? Okay, Sandra, I will take your offer. I have five available. Do you want one, two, three, four, or five? Offer accepted. Let me know how many you'd like for Lisa to put on your invoice. Great offer. Thank you so much. Saves me for having to clearance it at the end of the show. Just one. Okay. So anybody else can get in and duplicate and order at Sandra's same price because I offer everything to everybody at the same price. So once somebody that's the fun thing about offers. They can help everybody out when I have multiples. Okay, we're gonna pass. We're gonna put this in the sold hamper for Sandra. All right. Next, $2 for choice. I have a 20 pack of these mini light blue cups. Now, I use these for dipping sauce. I know some people use these for portion control. They'll even use these for Lord's Supper service. If you're having dinner on the grounds, you're going out for a baptism in a real river, or maybe some kind of picnic or church camp. Also, those people who might have just a little sip of something adult, this is a responsible portion for that kind of um, drinking. Also, I've got these in lime green. So, regardless if you're using these for a dipping sauce, something adult, or even a little outdoors Lord's Supper, there we go. So, 20 pack for $2. So much you could do with these. They're even great for a few of those games. Well, hello to Mr. Adventure. If you're watching, hi, Mike. So, looking for $2 for choice. Cool Ranch, are you bidding or just announcing? Oh, maybe she's just announcing. And after this, I want to show you a great knife sharpener since a bunch of y'all were talking about knives and whether you got them from me or somebody else. If you're actually using them, sooner or later, they're going to dull and you're going to need to sharpen them. I'm not 100% sure, Amy, if you were announcing or bidding. Okay, last call on these little dipping sauce cups. And these are especially great if they're maybe in your local sports team colors. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Let me show you this knife sharpener I have. I've only got two of these, and you just run your knife through it, and it kind of looks like a monkey. And I love that it has these little, I think they look like ears, but they're really a place to hold it while you are running your knife back and forth and back and forth. I'm going to start this at $4. $4 for one little gadget that's going to sharpen all of your knives all of the time. So it's a great way to keep your knives sharp. You know, all the professional chefs, including Gordon Ramsay, say the best way to keep yourself from cutting yourself with a knife is to have sharp knives, because more people statistically cut themselves with dull knives. I was so surprised when I read that. But maybe it's because they're putting more pressure, trying to get the knife to work better, rather than just gingerly ripping through it and letting the blade of the knife do the work. So, knife sharpener, $4. And I only have two of these. it looks like a monkey too, but that's just my perspective. The monkey that sharpens your knives. And Cool Ranch agrees that dull knives are so dangerous. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, let me show you a great solution for your drain. I don't know if your drains are always getting clogged with things or stuff is going down the drain and it just becomes a nightmare. I want to show you this ingenious little thing you put over your drain. So, you know, when you're cleaning off the plates, or maybe when you are straining pasta or whatever, you get all these little bits of stuff. Well, this partially covers the drain, but there's all these holes to let the water go through. And you see all these little nubs? This collects the food particles. Now, could you put this in a bathtub? Yes. And if you'd want it to like collect the hair and stuff so that doesn't go down your drain, this would work in the bathroom too, although it was made for the kitchen. I'm going to start this off at $2. So if you are tired of trying to get stuff out of the drain, you just put this over the drain, the water goes through, and all the particles get caught in this. It's what all these little nubs are for. Because I'm always getting the drain clogged with little pieces parts, and then I'm having to like use a plastic knife to try to extricate those little pieces parts. So this helps me so much now that I put one of these over my kitchen sink drain. So $2 for this. After all, everything you can do to save a call from a plumber, I mean, those guys are hundreds of dollars an hour. And there's usually a certain time minimum. Yes, it would also work in the shower. I think it would probably help to catch hair. Yeah, especially with mine, I'd have long hairs just woven through this. Okay, any interest in this? Well, moderators, are y'all ready for the clearance round? We're coming up on the 4-hour mark, and I've had a great time. I hope y'all have too. But I'm thinking it's about time for the clearance round. What do y'all think? So the way the clearance round is going to work is everything is going to be buy it now. You still can buy multiples, of course. I'm going to pick some products and bring them back up and plummet the price on them if there were complete and total passes. And I will let y'all pick some products as well. You can still make offers. You can still do bulk buys. This is still a time for negotiation as long as it's polite and respectful. So let's go ahead and start with this item. I'm going to reduce the price to $1. $1. And if there's something in particular that y'all would like to see, y'all let me know and I'll try to bring it back. Otherwise, I'll just start picking some stuff. So we're going to reduce this to the low price of just $1. $1. And we're going to go super quick. As soon as Cool Ranch gets it in the chat, I will go to the next thing because it's all going to be quick. Buy it now. We're not going to re-explain items. We are just going to show them, let whoever wants to buy them buy. And I do ask that when you buy it now, you put the number, the time symbol, and the number you want. So if you want just one, then you'll put ×1. Okay, Cool Ranch is going to buy one of these. Anybody else? Okay. Next, I had these knife sharpeners. I was asking $4. I'm going to reduce these to three. $3 for this monkey looking knife sharpener. I only have two of these available. So monkey knife sharpener, $3. And these are a cute little teal color. Okay, next I had these big 3-quart batter bowls. I was asking 5, and I even price dropped it to 4. Now I am going to plummet the price down to 3. $3. And I have 3 of these available. Next, 3-piece container. I was asking $3 for the 3-piece container. I have lots of these, so I'm going to plummet the price to $2. That's less than $1 each. Cool Ranch, were you back on the batter bowls or were you on the 3-piece container set? Amy, let me know if your 3 times 3 was a purchase of batter bowls or purchase of containers. Oh, batter bowls. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we've got the 3-piece interlocking containers, and I'm plummeting the price from $3 down to 2. $2 for the interlocking 3-piece container set. Oh, she was just joking, Cool Ranch, because of the phrasing. Okay. Next, I had what I think is the cutest ever butter dish. I was asking $8 for this. I'm going to plummet the price to just 7. This is ceramic. And here's the beautiful motif on the bottom. Here's the sweet little face. No worries, nothing to apologize for. Here's the cute little tail. Okay, next I had this beautiful metal platter for $3. It's a one and done. I'm going to take it down to $2. $2. Okay. Next, I had these long dish gloves. I was asking $3 for choice. They're going down to $2. They are name brand Dawn. I've got large, and medium. They're the long cuff, cotton lined, embossed grip. So if you want to preserve your hands and not get those dishpan hands, just pick medium or large now that we have plummeted the price down to $2. Or if anybody wants to make an offer on both, that's always a possibility. I had these grow kits, and in here they contained 3 terracotta pots, 3 seed packets, 3 grow mix pellets, 3 labels, and the instructions. And the seeds are for parsley, basil, and chives. I was asking $7 for these kitchen herb grow kits. I'm going to plummet the price to $5. Now I've only got two. $5. And I know you're saying that's not even $2 a pot, not even $2 a seed. But I want somebody to be growing delicious, fresh herbs in their kitchen window. So, down to $5, two available. Are you bidding or announcing, Cool Ranch? Just making sure. Oh, she's going to take both. Okay, fantastic. Lisa, let's make sure you've got that. Okay, next I had the 20 mini cups, great for dipping sauces or anything else. I was asking $2 each. I'm going down to just $1. $1. Well, it pays to stay here for the clearance round. Sometimes you can get some amazing bargains. Okay, here we go. I was asking $2 for this big package of crackers. It is ever so slightly open. I'm going down to $1. $1. It's a one and done. I've only got one of those. Okay, had these smart fries, which are air popped. I was asking $3 for these. Sandra's in for $1. Okay, sold to Sandra. Thank you. And I was asking $3 for these chips. I'm going to go down to $2. Oh, and I also have, I forgot, the late July. I'll throw those as a choice. And the popcorn. So 4 different choices at the $2 price point. If anybody needs some salty snacks in your life, from $3 down to $2, choice of salty snacks. Okay, let me clear these off. Okay, any other requests? Oh, I had these. I was asking 7 each. I'm going to take these down. Oh, let me take the spoons out because the spoons are separate. I'm going to take these to $5 for choice. You can buy one, you can buy both, down to $5. They are metal. Okay. I had the paring knife for 3. I'm going to lower the price to $2. $2 for the paring knife. And remember, it's got a comfort grip and it's dishwasher safe. Also, lowering to $2 is this great holder for fruit. Like I said, I use mine for tomatoes. That way I can get these perfect slices for on my sandwiches, kind of like fast food does. This way I can hold it way away from me, and instead of trying to hold the tomato with my little fingers, no chance of cutting a finger off with these long handles, and everyone is exactly the same thickness because you cut in between. Although it's not limited to tomato, you can put any fruit or vegetable in there. I'm going to take the stopper that says cheers. I was asking $3 for it, and I'm going to plummet the price to 2. Okay, how many of the tomato slicers would you like, Sandra? How many would you like? Y'all don't forget to let me know quantities. This is a great gift, great stocking stuffer for home cooks, especially so that they can hold things at arm's length. Because after all, when you're holding it way out here, no chance. Okay, just one. I got it. Okay, this is a one and done. It's this bottle stoppers that says cheers. Although you don't have to use it with an adult beverage, you of course could use it with olive oil as well. It was $3 down to $2. It's a one and done. It's okay, Sandra. You'll learn how we do things here. It's fun, just fun. Every channel has a different way they do things. It's always fun. So the bottle stopper is down to just $2. Two done. Two done. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. I hope you're not done. We've just got a couple more items. I had this top chip kit. One and done. I think I started this at 8. I might have lowered this to 7. I don't know. I kind of forget after a while with so many products. I'm going to lower it this down to $5. $5. I know that's too little for the chip cooker. It's too little even just for the mandolin. But this is a one and done, and I am ready to move this out. That way I don't have to keep showing it and explaining it. So $5 for this entire top chip kit where you can make fat-free crispy chips in only 3 minutes and in the microwave. Not limited to potatoes, you can make them from apples, bananas, strawberries, sweet potatoes, or anything your heart desires. Well, Ranch, I'm never sure when you're bidding and when you are just announcing. I'm probably the worst host ever that I can't tell. Okay, now going way, way, way back to the beginning, I had these heavy duty spatulas, which are dishwasher safe from Top Chef. I've got the solid spatulas. Oh, and look at these really big handles, by the way. So I was asking $2 for these. I'm going to take these down to 2 for 3. 2 for 3 or $1.50, but I'd prefer that you buy 2 for 3. And I've also got two different whisks to choose from, so you can buy any of these for 2 for 3. There's the solid spatula, the slotted spatula. This whisk has silicone on the end. This whisk is all sterling. And unless there are any other requests, I think that's going to be the last item of the night. So we'll see if there's any requests, see if there's any negotiations, see if there's any bulk buys. Otherwise, I hope that I see everybody on Friday for our next Bargains by Belle. And if anybody needs to add anything for the SA, what does SA stand for? If anybody needs to add anything to invoices, if anybody needs to speed up or delay invoices, you can always email me at the email on the corner, or Discord is even better. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming to the sale. I appreciate you so much. So I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.